Hello, chat. We're back. Holy crap. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. What a fun, like, 2 weeks? About 2 weeks, right? I think my last video, the last stream we did was about 14 days ago. Oh, yeah. PC troubles, I tell you. Luckily, luckily, that shouldn't be an issue for a good long while. Not really gonna tamper with with my new PC. I bought a new PC and it wasn't necessarily like a pre-built, but they like made it so you can kind of pick and choose. Sup, Shadow? Yo, love you, guy. I've missed you, dude. How are you? How have you been? It's been like maybe more than 2 weeks. At least since I've talked to you last. Hope the fam's good. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, my PC, I mean, yeah, so like I bought this new one, customized it the way that I wanted, spent a good pretty penny, should last. Should freaking be solid for several years, I hope. I very much hope. So we will continue streaming, and I think I think by next week I might have a bit more of like a solid kind of schedule ironed out. Um, Today's probably going to be a shorter stream. I just kind of want to get back into it, iron out any kinks. You guys let me know if the game volume's too loud, if I'm too loud for the game. Just I appreciate the call outs, the info. That way, a new PC, I have to do this all from scratch over again. And if I was smart, I would write down everything that I do on OBS so I can just put it back. But I don't. I make it hard on myself. So please, guys, let me know if the volume sounds okay, if you guys can hear me all right, if you guys can hear the game all right once we get into the game. As far as the game goes, God, 2 weeks recap. I mean, there's not a whole lot. You're all right. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Hey, good luck on the interview, though. I hope you get it. I'm sorry to hear you got cut, dude. That never feels good. But hey, there might be a chance I might get cut too. I'll touch on that for another stream. Hope the interview goes well, man. I hope you get it. I mean, busting through Kingdom Hearts 1 Halloween Town. Nice. Exactly. It happens. And yeah, you got free time to play some Kingdom Hearts, dude. Hell yeah. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, you know what drops today? Sora for Super Smash Bros. I am so ready, dude. I'm sure you heard about it, but oh my god, I'm so ready. I actually hopped onto my Switch before starting up stream to see if I can install it. It's not available yet, but it comes out today. So excited to do that. I know, dude. It's gonna be so much fun. The whole character looks perfect. Like they literally plucked him out of Kingdom Hearts and just stuck him right into Smash Bros. It's so good. I can't wait. Definitely, probably gonna be a main if he performs as well as my actual main does. Which apparently I have a main in Smash Bros. Now. Hadn't been the case for the 20 years of me playing Smash. Oh my god. I've been playing video games easily 20 years of my life. He is. Yeah, yeah, he's super light, but he's super fast. Well, not super fast. He's not faster than Sonic, but I don't know. I got some. Once he comes out, I'm gonna test all the things. I got a homie coming over later to help me really put him to the test and see what we can do with him. Regardless, I'm stoked on that. But that's not what we're streaming today, unfortunately. Mainly because I don't have a setup for Switch streaming yet, ish, kind of. I'm sure I could like throw something together, but that's not the priority today. um, Final Fantasy. Last time that we picked up this game, we were still kind of figuring out how to help um, Doma find their will to fight against the Imperials. We got lucky enough to save a bunch of villagers, um, supposedly with no real fallout. And then after that, we found out that the Viceroy, the guy who kicked our butt for the first time, and then we got a second chance to fight him. We did a lot better that second chance to fight him. However, he's still pretty much proved that he is a god and we are just ants beneath his feet. He let us go. No one died. And that's basically where we're at. So the Viceroy knows we're here. He may or may not stay. He may or may not dip. We kind of just need to figure out what's going on afterwards. Capture cards for Switch are a gripe. Yeah, I have like the capture card I was using for my PlayStation. I loaned that to my roommate, and I could probably just grab that and like hook it up. But oh no, I'm not sure you guys would want to see me smashed. I mean, I'm sure some people would be fine with it, but I'm not like that online. I like to play against randos. My internet connection's probably not the best for that. We'll do stuff. We'll definitely get a Smash stream eventually at some point. I think the way I want to do it though is like a group, you know, like have a camera looking in on the couch, watching the homies play. You know, kind of like a party thing. It would be fun. It would be fun. The hopes and dreams, the desires, the things I want to try for stream. Hopefully we get there. Hopefully. All right, though. Let's go ahead and hop in. Oh, yeah. This kid, initially I thought he was a complete asshole. And it turns out he's kind of a good guy. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Back to the village we go. How's everything sounding so far? Obviously no voice dialogue, but game music, sound effects, my voice talking in tandem with them. But you know what, chat? I didn't send out a tweet about going live. You know? I'll make sure everyone knows that I'm back with a vengeance. Let me just go. that what I wanted? What? Oh, that's why. I am blind. Okay. Appreciate your patience, chat. Wanted to get that out there, you know? Is he inside? No, he's like down here somewhere. Oh! That's something I need to fix right now. I had to go in and fix all my stuff the other day. It was one of the handful of reasons I didn't stream over the weekend. I was putting a lot of this all back together because it never saves it across different PCs. Okay, alright, we're good. I just forgot to do that, luckily. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know... I'll take that apology, actually. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi, too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations, and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Thank goodness.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Anything at all. What could we ask for?
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
This kid.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Mm-hmm. Fair point.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
Don't worry about it. It's what the Warrior of Light does.
And there they are!
Ah, Alphanaut.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
Shh. Psh.
I'm sorry we couldn't
Underestimating
be
me.
there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what.
Ooh, probably for the best,
I think she was
honestly.
worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
That's immediately what I thought too.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
Very fair point.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
A compliment.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
Kinda knew that though, didn't we?
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded.
Ah.
That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
True. That should be all the
It will
proof
work.
we need.
It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Kick his butt. I'm gonna freaking kick it all the way to the moon and back, dude. Xenos guy just build up a tab. We need to speak with 4 comrades. 3 of them are down here. Easy enough. I will be traveling to Ezim Steppe. I found Lord Hien once before. I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe I can understand that. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. Oh, getting perspectives. I like that. The beloved king returned to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlotte or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much of Lord Hien intrigues us, Magi, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with these troublesome Aetheryte, I could go on, but you understand. There's a lot to be done, is what he's getting at. Which means I got a lot to do. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. Will you be joining us, Magi? Yes, I will. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doma Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. Ooh, I like the sound of that, actually. If anything happens, if you need us, come back sooner. You'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many malms to travel before we reach Reunion. Is that the name of a place? It was capital. Wait, don't leave yet! Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Hold on to that hope. What's this? Ooh, sushi. Free eighth egg. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. Oh boy. Bad guys.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
I didn't do that yet.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Ooh, she is dummy thick. How you doing, Montoya? He? Yeah. Well, yeah, he's dummy thick. Then she's probably dummy thick too. You know what? Everyone's
Do
thick
you
in this
understand
game.
why
Let's
I
be
appointed
honest.
you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
The blonde, yeah. It's a he, technically.
Because of your petty hatreds,
It's his third
they
eye.
render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an
Secretly
example
just
of
trying
Dogma,
to channel the
such
power of
as
TN.
was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
So does that mean he's gonna leave? We have to
Do
fight
your
her.
duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Oh, are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
She's gonna kick the shit out of him.
Oh,
It wasn't a kick, but god damn, what a hell of a
is
slap.
helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
Good luck with that.
you mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, milady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
I never escaped any of the times I faced this guy. This guy always ran from me. Chose the wrong lapdog to send. Meanwhile, in the fringes of Gira Adania. This is back, Eorzea. Got air from slab with all that armor weight, y'all. Damn, it's slapped the spots off at you.
When this shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
It's Justinian! No, it's our boy!
Yet, if this be the work of the Eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, old fellow.
Aww. That's cool. That's cool. You are so right, Shadow. She could slap the fucking spots off a cheetah. Can't wait to meet up with good old Dragon Slayer. You know what? Hold on. Where are we at on? We got one spot, gosh. Wouldn't this be in? Have retainer here, do they? Probably not. think I need to unload some of my excess. Let me do that before I run into a situation where I'm not receiving my loot. We'll just do teleports. Oh, actually, we'll do free teleport. Why not? It's free. Seemed a little longer than usual, but that's okay. I'm already packed pretty full here. See what I can do. Honestly, though, like, all this higher level. Aren't I, like, level 32? Yeah, we can leave that for now. This music got me, like, in a weird nostalgia, like, feel, and it's because, Cosmo Canyon from Final Fantasy VII kind of has that soft, similar vibe to it, honestly. It's not the same song by any stretch of the imagination, but... I do apologize, guys. Usually I'm better at managing this, but with the hiatus, took all my time away. We're almost done, though. We just need to do this, and then the pants, and we're clear. Or boots, not pants. That's what I'm on. Gladiator Paladin, 64. 130. Self all this out of space. That looks a lot better to me. Well, you know what? Just so I don't have to come back and do it later. Well, these out of here. We're already here, might as well just do it. Get it done. We can do that. It's just the black mage. Weapons we don't need no more. Alright, cool. We're done. We're done. Back on. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. I know menuing isn't always the most entertaining thing to watch, but hey, it's video games. You have to do it. Okay, let's go ahead and just TP back to our destination. Luckily, good fast travel system. I wonder what I should have for lunch. If you all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circular. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Israel. Okay. That's the case. Alright, so we just need to meet them over here for now. Yeah, just this way. Such a big tiger. From here, we will turn north until we've arrived at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach Azim-Sebi. Lise and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Okay, so we're gonna go, I mean, they say north, so imagine we just go north. Until we reach a cave. Oh. I'm being chased. There's Gosetsu. You must be going the right way. Excuse me, guys. Oh, phlegm. We're back on the map. Okay. Wow.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
The gods, huh?
With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
I give you the Azim Steppe map, Magi, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domas have rarely ventured this far north. Most of these lands and their people strange and foreign. Okay, baby. Yeah, let me get you food. I gotta feed my cat. Be right back. Happy baby. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here's where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yagiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of, Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Zim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lys, why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warrior, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately, Magi. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Sounds like a plan. Bzz. First, bzz. Your choice of lamb or zo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? A Doma? Unless another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt, he is here. Snort. More fool her if she took a Doma for a husband. But enough about Domans. Let us speak of Buzz instead. You cannot come to Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. I think I can, and I will. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages, if you desire only a snack. A doman? Poor meat they make. Domans, I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Okay. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come. You seek dolmens? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky, your mane shall be the envy of every other man. Say again, you are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her. I only know that she's a mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode in say, use the keyboard. Enter the phrase mole to ask Azalea in reunion if they are of the mole tribe. Okay. Let's give this a shot. I think so. It said in the... Yeah. With the chat mode in say, enter the phrase containing mole. Enter any phrase. Holy more. Too far away. Damn it. I am a Yura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north, if there is nothing else. You take me for a mole? I'm an oriner. Compare me not with those so weak and lowly. Aye. Speak capital. Yes, I am a mole. My name is Surya. May I help you? Oh, cool. So that's the one. Easy. Oh, I see. You were looking for Heian, in that case. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kasane, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the kinsei. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root. I will sell it to you the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. Please, can you help me? I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without the Kinsei. You want to help me? Is that it? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Magi. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. To the west. Top of this thing. You said the stuff we gotta kill? Yeah, looks like it. Why is he taking no damage? Oh, this is a... This isn't what I wanted to fight. I mean, it's what I want to fight, but I didn't think I was fighting the fate. It's like, he's taking no damage. My Chocobo's still fighting the other thing. Well, I'm not sure why my Chocobo wants to fight the one that's all the way over there. But it's okay. Welcome back, Magi. Have you brought the Whisper Root? I sure have. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsei is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
Yes, in fact.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Ew.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly. Very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying Ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
So that's why he's got
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day!
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, of course.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly,
But
never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
that's gonna come up later. See, even Magi knows. Let's see. I guess there's no reason not to grab that now. Still got 28,000. Okay. I'll take it. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. He's grown fond of that spot? Okay. He was just up above us this whole time. Oh, cool, striking buttons. Try to remember that. Did I attuned, right? I don't think I attuned. I should definitely do this before completely forgetting or leaving this area. Yeah. God, that would have been bad. He was watching us the whole time.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
He's gonna say no.
Not less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
That's all he says. Clearly haven't worked with the Warrior of Light.
You, Giri, go Asetsu, and,
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giddy. I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Probably.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Nice. I like that.
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still.
Fair.
'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you Giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Inspiring. Wonder how they're gonna have us fight in the Nadam. Monkey Aladdin, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. This music's interesting. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been not in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a particular man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer, I can relate. Yeah, +1. So you have heard of the Nadam, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to the mole. The mole. Ilo? Where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Ian looks like he's from Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, I know what you mean. He does. He also reminds me of God, wow, it's been long enough. The samurai guy from Soul Calibur. I cannot remember his name right now. I like the music for this area. My friends, I give you Mo'ilo. The continent of the tribe, Temulun, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. I'm glad you, you know what I'm talking about there, Shadow. I'm kind of surprised. I used to play a lot of Soul Calibur. I think I can remember some of their names, but his does escape me. Alas, the traveler comes. Oh, you've been expecting me.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours, that I might liberate my homeland. I seek to rally the strength of the steppe.
Really? That's...
To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Maul is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but... there is no path to victory. We are weak, and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
That's a smart idea, actually. Yeah. Carry the team to victory. And you are the MVP.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
Okay.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
Okay.
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Interesting. Traveler, you say? Very interesting. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances are grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mall, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. Oh, more pressing. I want to compare before I... Oh yeah, it gives me a lot more intelligence. Not a lot more. But enough. Weird. Why does this give me determination and not spell speed? This one gives me spell speed. Okay. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength and of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. No, wait, hold on. We're not doing one of these again. Like how it was right before we fought Titan for the first time. There was a whole fetch quest line of preparing for a feast. And I'd rather not repeat that one. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Ha 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 ha. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? No! I don't want to help! It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Get poisoned, a lady preaching murder again. Yeah, basically. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbay? Yeah, Dorbay, Lise. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Golo Golo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. It's right over here. A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zalia and their settlements, but is fond of overflowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Magi? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Golo Golo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Hell yeah. Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. It's not fair, he took a head start. Watchtowers of the mall are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely a Golo will venture this close. Oh, interesting. So, even though they give me plenty of options in which to possibly choose from, there's probably only a few that are actually correct. Deer. That's a very interesting looking bird, if I do say so myself. No water there. Honestly, it might be worth just checking all of them. Water or not. This area appears to be isolated. There are many Golo Golo nearby. Cool. No, that one's not good. So yeah, we should probably just see what every one of those say. This appears to be isolated. There are many Bye, sweet. Two here. There's two. This probably isn't one, but both prints and wagon tracks are unmistakable in the earth. Perhaps there are. At this point, I might as well just check the other one. I get a sneaking suspicion that there's probably a way to get like 3 gulo per spawn. Something by the water. Rip. Yeah, I like this one more. Assuming it doesn't say that there's a settlement nearby. The river winds its way south, the water's churning in the gentle current. There may be many gulo lurking nearby. Yeah, here we go. That was kind of cool. I enjoyed the fact that I actually was encouraged to put some effort into kind of finding like the right way to work that game. I don't know. I'm a little distracted by hunger. My head's a little foggy. I'm like trying to think of what I would want to eat, but nothing sounds good right now, which is unfortunate. Groove, I know. I do need to. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let's see the fruits of your labor. I like how Hien's not back yet. Oh, there he comes. Ho, it would seem that at the very least you are a faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Golo. Haha, what a weak. I slayed 8. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Magi, the meat of 8 Gulo did he bring. A fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. Faster, better, stronger. Bah, a loss is it? And now confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Maul forthwith, and let us have Magi present our meat to Serena. Alright. We got food. Well, we put order in for food. It's got a sandwich. Went for a sandwich. Sounded good enough. Get some protein in me. You know. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with the traditional Exal cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. You are returned, Magi. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Let's see. Conjure, probably. And a red mage wouldn't be bad either, but... I still at least want one of every class maxed out before I start working on more and more DPS stuff. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and will welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. Probably till about 4 o'clock. It's gonna be a little shorter of a stream, unfortunately. The rest of the week, I think I'm gonna be try to stream every day this week. See how that goes. So, if you gotta dip, my dude, or, you know, you got family stuff, there's no worries. Oh, Magi, are you here to help too? Great. So I suppose Dorbe told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Oh yeah, dude, I'm love spending time with you too, man. I'm glad you're here. And you are always welcome, of course. Spend as much time as we can. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyways, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck. And keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Ah, dude, in my opinion, gaming with people is just always more fun. Even if it's a single-player game and just having some people to hang out with, you know? Nope, I don't want to fight you. I really don't want to fight you. Well, it's not just followers. I need to reach 50 followers, and I currently have 47, so just 3 more followers. But I also need consistent 3 viewers. And that needs to hit, I think, for like almost a month straight before I can apply to get the sub stuff going. That's kind of an idea. If I can successfully stream every day this week, next week I might try to do kind of like a marathon for affiliate. See if we can't actually get there. It would be really nice. I can't lie. With the way that, like, work has kind of rocked me of late, I wouldn't mind a change in careers. Well, have you found your share yet? Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Oh. Nope, I did not. Please, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gather a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbay will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbay, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works great, just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you. Hard? I don't understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beasts. From the beasts comes the flesh, which nourishes the zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place. In villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of the Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it, and maybe the things too. God, she is great with words. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains, that link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me. Some call moles fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why don't you go let Serena know how we got on? Welcome back, Magi. Did you speak with Dorbe? Well, well. Then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu.
She needed the rest, to come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Training. Meanwhile, I'm too freaking good to go and train.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
More worlds and Chain of Memory. First time. I hate to say it, but I have not completed a playthrough of Chain of Memories. The gameplay is a little more than I seem to understand. But it's a fun game. Like, I wish I understood the mechanics better to complete it. The story's great too. I mean, you know. Of course you know. Play the other. Dude, the hype. Hype. Shoot, no, is it?
Yes. It is a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Well, good luck with that. I lose to no one, except the asshole Viceroy, I guess, technically. Part of me wants to try speedrunning Kingdom Hearts 1 at some point. It would take a good amount of effort to kind of figure out the route. Well, my friends, I, for one, am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the Maul? Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Sounds a little more complex. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? You must journey far to the west, beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of the great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of the Kolain, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to the Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. Yeah, it kind of does. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Ha! What grim expression you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to do. With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Meadow. Wait, Hien! Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Are we getting a new mount? Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see the mountain Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Getsetsu though. We should hurry. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnapped warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Well, if that's the case, we'll kick their butts. No one kidnaps me. I am a Tato of Doom. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few of yourself. The Kolan is not much further, that said. I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Oh, that's an enemy. Interesting. This must be the pass that leads to the Bardam's Medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there is a first time for everything now. Excuse me. Does look like we get another mount. Cool. Sweet. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must each pass through Bardam's Medal and tame Ayo. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure. But since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have a Nadam to win. Oh. It's a dungeon? Ooh! Our second dungeon. Alright. It's a light party. Average wait time 14 minutes. Guess people aren't running this too much. When's reset? That makes sense. The 1 a.m.? Is that my time or server time? Regardless, it looks like there's 11 hours and 10 minutes remaining. So yeah, a lot of people probably aren't running stuff today because reset. But that's alright. Time went from 14 down to 10, so maybe some people are grouping up, running some stuff. Imagine we can get through this. Spell speed's 1 point from 900. How do I slot materia? Split. Do I need, like... See, extract materia and retrieve materia, but I don't see any way to, like, slot materia. I couldn't just drag and drop it. Oh, maybe I should split it. That's why. Go to equip. It's not gonna tell me why. Okay. They really don't want to explain it. I guess they don't have to. Oh, we're just waiting on a healer. Alright, not bad. Unless if there's, like, literally no one playing healer right now. Lisa's doing the freaking cloud workout. That's... that's amazing. Oh my gosh. Dabeda? It's a cool looking minion. Hopefully. Luckily, however this system works, usually if we don't queue in the first time around, it's really easy to get another party. They probably boost some sort of priority thing. This looks cool. was like, he might pull a bigger group now. Yeah, I can do this right though. Ooh, way too much damage. Yep, that hit me. Too big of a pull. Too big of a pull. It's okay. Gonna try it again. Okay. Here's this as far as we go. That'll be better. Definitely gonna keep eyes out for any ground attacks this time. Bro, what? Happened? Did they die again? What happened? This is a little concerning. Well, I guess our tank is at the bare minimum level to do this. So maybe that's the problem. He's moving, right? Yeah. It's hard to tell on the mini-map. How do you sleep on a boss, huh? Food's on the way now. It's not the greatest timing. What's that? Oh, that is super bad. Okay. Yeah, that could have gotten a lot worse, luckily. Pretty forgiving stun. Nice. Easy clap. Oh my god. Ooh, yes please. Okay, we were supposed to fall. Oh my god, I totally thought I ran off a cliff on accident. Oh, even more loots. Need that. Agreed on that, but... What the... Is that what we have to fight? Gosh, that's cool. Tank's dead. Oh, wow. I'm not saying I've gotten good at the game, but when your whole party wipes and you survive as a DPS, oh, I feel proud of myself. I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for that one. Oh, we do have to fight one of them. That's so cool. Like this. Got it, got it, got it. Gotta look away. Looks like no attacks. We can't attack this thing. Ooh. That's cool. First trial overcame. Second trial is upon you. This is interesting. Do we have to destroy these? Doesn't look like it. Hit. I died? No, I'm stuck. Oh. Like super failed. Unable to execute actions, unable to execute actions. I guess I hard failed the trial. Okay, second trial overcome. Shadow. Oh, crap. Well, at least they got it. This is a cool... You know, normally I'm not down for gimmick fights, but since it wasn't a fight at all, I very much enjoyed that. That was really fun. This is so cool! That was some fun floatiness. Oh. What? But I have my thing. Oh, fuck. I didn't do the... I'm dumb. It's okay. That's the button. Didn't register. That's fine. Like, straight Indiana Jones moment there. Okay. Oh, that's actually weird. Yes. Cutscene. Wow, wait, find one of these birds. Oh, is this the Yule? Is this what we tame? Oh, that's a cool mount. If that's what that is, that's a cool mount. Sorry, guys. That's so cool. Oh, confused? No! No! Oh my god, dude. That sucks so bad. Now where do you go? Oh. Did take some damage. Okay, okay. Reset. We're good. Everything's fine. Can't? Oh, that's... Fuck. Why? Okay. I wasn't sure. Ah, I can do the next class quest. Did everyone else bail? Yeah. No one seemed all that inclined to be so friendly during that one. That's a first. Okay, is my food here? It's been picked up. It's not here yet, I think. I should have known you'd be the first to make it through. Okay, cool. I like that. I would be the first. I'm assuming you had no trouble. Good, good. I managed somehow, as you may have guessed. Kind of surprised that she beat out Hien and Gosetsu. Looks like Hien and Gosetsu are still in there, though. Nothing for it but to wait then. New high-level gear. Oh, right. I've got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. I agree. Let's do that. Up there, look. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. That is a cool mount, though. So that's that, then. We're officially warriors of the steep step. You don't think they... No, of course not. Hien and Gosetsu will come out any minute now. I suppose we could chat a little while we wait. Oh, so the other day I said to Alize, I said...
Mission accomplished. Everything's still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
It was a cool dungeon.
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
Uh-oh. What does he want?
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
Oh. I don't know how I feel about that.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins.
Right.
If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
I know.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Oh, so they reside here. I was wondering when we were gonna see this place. Quite the nice little fortress. A little lonely, but I imagine pretty hard to take over.
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
A fair assumption. It is weird to see 2 banners.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Oh, it's a weapon.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Yeah.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You are the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute.
To pay tribute?
Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few, though perchance this is too merciful.
What? He doesn't get a voice?
It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
How about we settle this on the battlefield?
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
It wasn't supposed to be a mockery, it's...
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
I guess that's the trick of the trade. Well, nothing's so easy, is it? So you are the first to step forward. Bold or reckless? I see why Dekukulu favors you. The Nadam approaches, and the Orion will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. That was such a weird exchange of expressions. Looking at me all glaring like I'm just a little Tato, smiling back up at him. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of your most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magnami your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Orien are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and the most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our breasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all of this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go, speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you, this one carries the fire. The Bugage would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more about the Bugage and their ways. It would be an honor. Well, shall speak of your task outside, with me. My food's here. Perfect timing. Awesome. Alright, let me grab that real quick, chat. I think I'm gonna get some water here. Can finally feed myself. It was a little regrettable that a sandwich was the only thing that sounded good. So I gotta use my hands. Playing and eating at the same time. Probably not the easiest thing to do. Not for this game. To, like, be right up next to it, I guess. Your name, foreigner. Magi, then. You are to dive into the Azim Hot. Below the Dawn Throne. And gather sword grouse from the lake bed. Really? That's what I gotta do? It is invaluable. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles you will bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does, indeed. The Orion, fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. So that's how you get it down. Oh. No reason not to grab it when I see it. Yes, yes, I know who you are. Do you wish to go below? I do in fact wish. I wish upon a fish. I get to do our swimmy stuff again. How do I do this again? Oh. Control space. That's wait. To dive, you must swim next. Send as you would with any flying mount. Okay. I didn't know control space was have to press control first and then space. I have to get 8 of these? Ugh. Good on them for utilizing the swimming still. It's always unfortunate when a mechanic is introduced, used in like one spot, and then the game doesn't do anything with it. Of course, I could just hop in whatever body of water and play around with this whole swimming thing myself. But I like it when the game calls for it. Certain story aspects or just missions in general. Yeah, so it looks like we did miss one on the other side. Poop. I did an alright job searching this. The other side. Up and away! I took like a super bite of my food. Oh, alright. There we go. He returns, and with swordgrass in hand. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to include paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Jarl have scattered the soil. Matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as barras. The steep will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Kind of impressive that they're willing to give me a boon when they say this is tribute. But I won't argue. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the bugage swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see. That as well. Most Radiant Brother Magnami, we have given you tribute, as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. That's it. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Timlunya Hatsunu taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world, born of gods, was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and the Hama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Ara. Yet though these children warred for some time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And those gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the dawn, father, were called the Rayan, and those born of the dusk mother were called the Zayla. So it was and ever after. But I say to you, brother Magnami, how can this be? How can the Orinori be the children of Azim if they are Zalea born of Haman? You assume me Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Oh, you amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. I guess that's cool. It's kind of hopeful, could go. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I probably could have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of their other things. Things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Mayhap. can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Magi. Are they, like, up here? If they're up on this, then I don't see how they would have gotten lost. Ah, there's one. I don't know how to climb up on this. Ah. Oh, I guess Ian found another. I need 4. Well, I need to find 4 specifically. Oh. Must be maybe the 3rd. Yes. Good. Not too shabby. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safe and accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me. I would know more of the origin of their creation and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Ara and how they came to be? Yes, yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this: Azim and Hama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how much the Zele and the Rainan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love of their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zela. Yeah, he was the first Orion. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zela safe. Interesting. Very interesting tale. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginning to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zael, how come you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zela are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart, ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Hama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Orion, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of the Azim is a daughter of Haman, for whom he must search even now. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Orion may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that all they must act as caretakers of all Zela. Therefore, if we can prove them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe, but mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnami. Nae. talk to him. You shine with light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return to fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you may first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will recontour the encampment of the Dethrall. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon the expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dethrall, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We'd better not fail them then. The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardum's metal and proven yourself warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, you should have no objections. What? What's happening? What's going on? The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The red woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. Uh-oh. This is, You may have your pick of the men. Yes. Yes, throw the little tater. me, pick me. The Firewalker. Yes, this Doman is my choice. Haha, I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhap both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you will be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. We will return soon, my lord, but if the Kami are unkind and we fail in our mission, then do what you must to survive. For Doma. The Thrall lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mall. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. 'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey the Dathral-Ha from afar. Let us go and do just that. Guess that looks like a wreck. Why is this here? I can't interact with it. Lie in wait. No, that's the wrong thing. Oh, look out. It's their place. Over there, look. Those men are in danger. God, too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Must have been beaten up pretty badly. Needed to do a lot of aiding. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew once he was dead. It will come as a scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, there's no way for a thrall to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Who is this? Their chieftain? Sadu, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzari? These ones saved me. The geezer is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the thrall for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Hell yeah. Ah, so you do. Ha! This is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Hatuna of the Thrall. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Orion, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. Guess it's a good thing we didn't mention. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Hatun. Hatuna. So that is the leader of the thrall, clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, Magi, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me! Oh, Gosetsu. Gosetsu, wait. I hope he doesn't piss her off.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardam is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Interesting.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Supposedly a... Oh, yeah, it's a little offensive to say. Yeah. Yeah. I think you offended them.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
I get it's, like, hard to believe, truly, but... I thought Gotsetsu with a little bit of more class than that. Such contempt as was in their eyes I had never known. But for the soul to live on as they say is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. Just let me do the talking this time. I know you. Reunion, the travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oriorn. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to the Dethral Ha. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadu. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returned as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simply that. Take me. I died in the battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be myself again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. So they don't remember. That was something I was a bit curious about. It's like, if they remember, then it obviously makes more sense that they would have these beliefs, but to have these beliefs and not remember, some hardcore faith. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. That's a weird idea. Give birth to one of your friends. Ah, Magi, you have completed your inquiries. Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Orion, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Thrall's plans for the Nadim will suffice, I fear. How are we to manage to get that info? Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prize from her lips. Oh, not again. Let me come with you, I guess. Maybe it's better I stay out of this one. He's not here, though. The spies return, and they have learned not. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are de Thrall. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need not for but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most preposterous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of our fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. The Thrall train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadu. Gizur's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Gisar has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I've heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Giden may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Magi. This will take but a moment. It's okay, Gosetsu. Must honor the fallen. I really am appreciating the amount of effort they put into every race, faction, tribe, culture. It's all so fleshed out, which I really appreciate. I thought he said he buried him. But, oh well.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all.
Is there?
A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Or Setsu is such a great character.
Nay! We dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then, we must be on our way. Even Gesir. Let us return to the Dawn Throne, and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Oh. Automatically. Cool. I was just going to teleport, but free. Oh, wait. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne... Uh-oh. Why are we seeing what we're about to go to?
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now...
It's the best time.
In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
Truth.
But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Papa Limo.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
Two peas in a pod.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
We'll see. Feel like that's what you've been trying to do this whole time, but You are ready to depart, I trust. Good. Then let us away. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say. That is well. I expected as much. The Dethrall are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready for the ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatuna. Salut. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dethrall, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadem, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Hanam looked back. But that Gaiden, that feral Udgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance. By rights should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, but to, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed. Thanks to you and Magi, we are free to return to Mol, I take it? By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mall and make ready for the Nadam. One more condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Hagagan, whomsoever it may be. We swear. He's got a pretty cool axe. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dethral, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Serena and the others are waiting. And we don't have like a... Can we jump off? I assume not, but... Doesn't hurt to try, right? Cool, we can. Save some time. Aww. Thank the gods you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan Sar to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Harl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. The great Ovo will erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Converge upon the light, and the warriors will... Dude, I'm the warrior of light. Just hand it over already. We don't need to fight. Precious little time remains. Pray, use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Alright, chat. This is probably a good place to stop. Because obviously we got the Nadam coming up here. just about 4 o'clock, which is the cutoff for today that I have set for myself. But yeah, guys, what a good day back. Honestly, like, not a bad day at all. At all. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Like I mentioned kind of earlier in the stream, I hope to stream every day this week. So definitely, you know, if you haven't already, get those notifications, follow me on Twitter. It just helps for you guys to hear my communication one way or another. That said, if you guys are watching the VODs, it's still huge. I still appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the support always, and hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Shadow, dude. Always so great hanging out with you. I hope you destroy Kingdom Hearts today and can start your Chain of Memories run. That will be so exciting. I can't wait to hear how it goes. And so until next time, guys, enjoy your Monday. Have a good one. Peace.